Alright. That took a moment longer than expected. But hello! Hello, beautiful people. My lovely starlights. I am back after a few days off. Oh my. I have an expression. Shocking. Welcome in. I'm happy to see everyone who's here. Hi, Dream. Hello, beautiful. I'm doing better. I'm doing better. Part of that is because of you. Thank you so much for talking to me last night. A lot of things still stuck, but like you said, we just gotta take it a day at a time as we can. Do what we can to get through things. And just hope for the best. And I took that to heart, and I'm trying to follow through with that advice. It's still a bit rough, but you know, that's the way life is sometimes, right? I do have a thank you. I do have a surprise for today that I will be showing off in just a couple minutes. I want to test something first. So let me just
Bruh.
Okay. the audio redeems are working. Great. Because due to the whole Twitch hack and data leak garbage that went on, Twitch had made sure that everyone changed their passwords and they reset everybody's stream keys. And that caused all kinds of stuff to not want to work anymore. But thankfully, it's all working. But let us get into the video games. That's what y'all are here for, right? Whoosh. I just have to find my game capture. Oh, it's already set. Wonderful. And turn Final Fantasy's volume back up. Ellie! Hello! Hello, Ellie! It's lovely to see you. Welcome, welcome. But, for those of you who have been to a few of my streams before, you may notice something slightly different already with the title screen. Yay! Thank you for the follow, sweetheart. Welcome to the Unicorn Glade. It is a land of love and happiness, and you shall be loved and welcome here. There's another small hint here on this screen about my big surprise. A couple hints, actually. Anyone wanna make a guess? Any guesses? about what might be different today. Aw, thank you, sweetheart. Appreciate that. Ah! Ah! A winner in one! Yes. I have upgraded my account to a full account. Yes. I have no more restrictions. Except one thing. The version of the game that I upgraded to is I pre-ordered the, the Endwalker expansion. And with that version, the expansions and stuff don't unlock until the expansion actually comes out. So that's like November or something. But I think I get the early access since I pre-ordered it. I'm not 100% sure on that. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. And a new quest from you. Yeah, I'm not fully caffeinated yet either. Or fed, or really anything. I just kind of jumped in today without much thought. Yes, and Althea was lovely and brought me coffee before I started the stream today. We shall fix that in just a moment. Alrighty, let's get some of that coffee. Some of that lovely, lovely coffee. I have a brand new mug. It's pink, and it has such good heat insulation on it that the outside of the cup, even when full of hot coffee, is still like cold. Mmm. Yummy. Ah, Althea makes such wonderful coffee. It's so good. Yummy, yummy, yummy. So my coffee will stay hot for like a long time. Drew, I saw you online earlier, watching somebody on stream. You engaged and both there. I was gonna go hang out with you, but I mean that would be weird that I went to hang out with you on somebody else's stream, so it's like I just popped in for a minute to see what they were playing, and I think I dropped them a follow. I don't remember exactly. I was still trying to wake up at that point. I think I'm still trying to wake up now. But yes, I can now have multiple characters on the server. I can now have access to the retainers, so I can store my items and money if I need to. And access to all the expansions once Endwalker comes out. So I'm super excited about all the new things I can do that I haven't been able to do yet. And still can't do because I'm only level 21. But it's a it's a good upgrade. I didn't quite make my goal on the bits donations. But you know, I figured I got close enough. I got to 85% of the goal, which I kind of miscalculated because I was only going off of the price of the Endwalker pre-order, which I got the collector's edition. I didn't know that I'd also have to buy the starter pack, which was another $20. So I miscalculated a bit, but it's all good. It's all good. The important part is I'm not stuck on the free trial anymore. And now, when I'm not streaming, I can have another character to play the game just on my own time. Where's my sleep spell? There it is. No, I don't think I want to do the fate right now. Where am I going? I have to go over here. I'm sorry also for the last 2 days that I missed streaming. I know people were looking forward to that. It's just I had to deal with all kinds of nonsense that's been going on around here. And I needed help with it. Because I wasn't dealing with it very well by myself. Oh, I have to go and do a dungeon now, don't I? Ooh, this will be interesting. I haven't done an actual dungeon yet. Alright, duty finder. Tasha. Join. Well, let's hope I don't embarrass myself in the dungeon with actual people. Ugh. Because that would be slightly awkward. Well, it's time. Where's the thing? There you are. Commence. Alrighty, let's do this thing. And hopefully not embarrass myself. Let's watch the cutscene. Sastasha. That's a cool name. It sounds like the name you'd have like of a fantasy elf or something. Alright. Let's follow the person. Oh, I've got another thaumaturge here. Nice. Bloody memo. Okay. I need to get my timing down better on switching my abilities. That was pretty bad. Well, I'm not gonna say anything, but things haven't been easy for either of us lately. Mostly you, though, if I have to say anything. Things have been worse for you. But we're trying to deal. We're doing the best we can. Yep, things will work out. We just gotta hold on to hope. Because if you lose hope, that's the most important thing, to keep hope. Exactly. I don't know if I'm doing good here or not. It's hard to say. Heck, it's hard to keep track of what's going on in general. Yeah, that's true. I'm not dead. So I must be doing something, right? Well, here comes something. keep throwing spells. It'll help me best. Hey, there we go. First boss down. At least I think that was a boss. Acolyte's half gloves, huh? I think I need that. I think that would be a good upgrade for me. I didn't get it. Oh well. Moving on. Next boss, maybe? That person's name is A Human. That I don't need. But your class I also don't need. Greed. And... Oh hey, I got the Curious. I guess I could sell that. I'll hold on to it if I play a classic and use it later. AoE damage! Oh. That was an interesting moan. Alrighty, this is going pretty well so far. I do say so myself. And he dropped another key. Anything interesting in here? Nope. Right, more fire! Burn! And back to ice. Ah, there we go. Sorry, time it right to switch back. Fire. Yep. But I don't lose my buff. Disco Inferno, indeed. I'm not sure there's much disco, but there's a lot of Inferno, that's for sure. Burn the dogs! Alright. Everything cleared out. Nice. What did that bird sing? I didn't see it. I only do 3 fire tunes before I'm out of mana. Everything's dead. Nice. So much fire. Oh, that's going well. Ooh, cutscene. What do we got here? So we are spawning ground Shorewalker. Ooh. He dead. Alright, let's see what we got going on here. Big dude. Burn him down. is really easy. Uh-oh. Oh, looks like you're dead already. You didn't even have to deal with the ants. Well, that works for me. Yay! Happy face. Alright. Player commendations. Let's... not me, and not that one. Player commendations. I'll give the other commentaries one. There we go. Works for me. That went well. Yes. Oh, I got a... What pinged? Something pinged at me. What was that? I don't know. Speak with Baderon at the Drowning Wench. Isn't that the dude back in, Limsa Lominsa? I guess I'll head back that way. Yeah. I got this Fluttered Chris. Gladiator, Marauder, Paladin, Warrior, Dark Knight. Gun? GMB? Not sure what GMB is. Thundered Rope Belt. I got that. Let's compare it. Brutality, Intelligence, Mind, Spell Speed. It's better. I'll use it. I don't know what Determination does for you. But it's a thing, so I will use the thing. I also have mail. Let's check on the mail. Introduction. Yes, new letter. Thank you for playing. I got Mendina's earring, and I got a wind-up alum. Nice. Thank you. Thank you. So, let's use my wind-up palom. And let's bring him out. Yeah, Palom. Palom was the young black mage from Final Fantasy IV. And I also got that earring, which is the one that increases experience by 30% when level 30 and below. So yes, I will be wearing that. And I will save this one down here. I don't know any reason why I wouldn't want to wear this one, since I have, you know, since this one actually increases in stats as you level up. Attributes and item level vary according to class, job, and current level when equipped. So there's really no reason to ever take that one off until I get above level 80 and get something different. And that goes for every class and job that I play. So that's kind of a permanent item I'll be wearing. I captured you to go back to Limsa. Yes, yes, go to Limsa. But yeah, it was kind of a pain in the butt navigating the Final Fantasy XIV and the Mog Station sites last night to know all the things I needed to do to upgrade my stuff. Because I had to buy the starter edition just to upgrade my account from a trial account to a regular account. And then I had to buy the Endwalker thing to get all the other expansions. And I have Endwalker already flagged as being owned on my account. But the other expansions, it says they won't unlock until Endwalker releases. Which is kind of funny. I actually don't know where exactly to teleport to. So I won't. I guess I gotta go to the upper decks. Which is not in here. So even if I had a high level character, like high enough level character, like level 60, I still wouldn't be able to do anything in Endwalker for the, the, early access. Yeah, that's it. The early access to the expansion. Because I don't have the prior two expansions yet. At least not access to them. Which is kind of weird in how that works. Like, even if I power leveled myself all the way up to level 80 right now, before Endwalker released, I still wouldn't be able to play Endwalker on early access. I don't even know if I'd be able to get up to level 80, honestly. I think right now I'd still only be able to get up to level 60. Yeah, it's just weird how they do it. Like, the old expansions that have been out forever, that are part of the bundle, you'd think they'd let you access those immediately if you pre-ordered the Endwalker bundle, right? But I don't get access to those until Endwalker comes out, and that's the weird part. Like, I don't think I can even make a Viera character right now as my alternate. Because they were part of Shadowbringers, I think? Or were they part of the other one? Not Heavensward or Shadowbringers. There's another one. Didn't they stop adding any more what? Sorry. Such a task was on the books. Was, mine, but that ship has already sailed. Dolores Bear. What a name. Damn. He's out his name. Any more content? Well, like I was saying, the new expansion is coming out in November, I think. But they haven't added anything to the current expansions in a while. Hold on, I gotta check on something real quick while this dude is talking. Sorry. I gotta click on things to get them to stop annoying me. There we go. Alright. Things should stop being annoying and in my face now. Hopefully. Back to game. No, don't skip that scene. Yes, I am the adventurer who investigated Sastasha. Adjusting my seat. Soon the ship has not only sailed, but now returns to harbor. None the worse for its voyage. A pity, we dragged our boots too long on this one. No matter, the wheel will turn and our chance will come. Yes. I mean, rest till we have attained our goal. Okay, that would be a week of sleep. Ugh, I don't know if I could agree with that. Sleep is needed. Or unless you want us to perform such feats of heroism as will earn us a place in the songs of the Hill House of Eorzea. We mean to write a legend which will inspire adventurers as yet unborn to follow our shining example. So, do you have such a goal? Large or small, it matters not. Only have a star to reach for and you will reach higher. Wow, this is inspirational right here. Purpose can sustain you through times of hardship. Keep your eye on the prize and all obstacles will be overcome in time. You would not think to stride into battle unclad, would you? Well, that could be interesting. Well, goals are as arms and armor for the spirit. I wish you fortune in your endeavors, my lady. Oh, thank you. What a good dude. Back then, are you? With all your limbs and a tail to tail, I'll wager. Yeah, I burned the crap out of a fish, dude. That was fun. Fishbacks. Ah, there I was thinking you'd only have to crack a pirate skull or three. 7 hails. You turn your back for five bloody minutes and the scaly bastards have set up shop on your blatant doorstep. Still, sounds like you left them in pieces. Yep. Hurt pieces. So don't suppose they'd be carrying out whatever mischief they was planning. Unless they was planning on feeding themselves to the fauna or Satasha. Nice. Any road, all's well that ends well. On behalf of Limsa, I thank you for shedding some light on the mystery. You've lived up to your reputation, and I couldn't ask for more than that. I had a reputation? Huh. Now, I'll bet you're dying for a rest, but just in case you're not, I was wondering if you might be interested in taking it on another talk. It's hard to talk like this guy. It just so happens that I've had a request for our sister guild in Gridania, see? Ooh, back to the forest. Seems the forest folk are in need of a adventurer who can get things done. For them to ask for help like this, you can bet the task won't, skip through a sunny glade. And after the way you dealt with our fishback infestation, I doubt it's anything you can't handle. Give us a shout when you're ready and I'll lay it up for you. You got it. Party finder unlocked. Hoorah. What quest are you giving? Pleased with the carelessness of the wench's customers. Hoorah! Leveled up. I didn't learn any new spells though. I have to go back to Old Dodge at some point and see if I have a new class to do. Ready to hear about the job then? Like I said, the quest comes from our sister guild in Gridania. And that's all I know. Wow. You were waiting with bated breath to tell me that you didn't know anything else. Awesome. But whatever it is you get asked to do, I somehow doubt it posed any trouble for adventurer and survived the bedlam in the station. If you think you might be interested, you'll want to have word with Mother Morn, the counterpart in Gridania. Good luck, lass. Indeed. I don't know what these quests are. Oh, I know this one. I do know this one. I remember this one. This is the quest that gets me the token where I can change my hair. Yes, I will be doing this quest. Because I really want to make my character match myself more closely. So that means I gotta go blondie. Got to go blonde. This is also a pretty funny cutscene. What are you waiting for? That's him, the slasher. Apprehend him, toss him in the gale, and throw away the key, or gut him and feed his lifeless body to the sharks for all I carry. Just do something. Wow, violent lady. Jeez. Whoa, it's me. Whatever did I do to deserve this cruel fate? For 6 months, I saved every last gill of my husband's hard-earned wage. We're going new shoes, a new purse, sometimes even food for our children. All anticipation of this day. Whatever you're saving for better be important. What's so special about today, you ask? Why, this day marks the arrival of a world-renowned esthetician in Limsa. My endless patience and self-control were to be rewarded with a hair-raising transformation that would have every fashion-conscious Limsan doing it all in admiration. Instead, I found myself accosted by this lecherous lout. Speaking of which, weren't you going to do something about this? Go ahead, have your way with him. I doubt he has anything to say for himself. So I have to express doubt. To him. /doubt. Nya. Oh, the ignominy of it all. Of course you take her side. For shame. Is there not one sympathetic ear in this entire nation? An artiste of my renown should be welcomed with open arms and a 21-cannon salute. Instead, I am branded a criminal. The tools of my trade, nay, the extensions of my very soul, ripped unceremoniously from my person like barnacles inside of a frigate. I will not last long in my weakened state. No, even as we speak, the world around me grows dim. With my dying breaths, I speak unto you 3 names, my kind souls who may yet put right what has gone so frightfully wrong. Forge Master Hanaza of Naldik and Bimeli, Guildmaster Beaton of the Gridanian Carpenters Guild, and Severian of Alchemist Guild at Old Daw. Oh gosh. So I have to go all over the place for this. There is arms of compassion in you, seek them out, and tell them Jandalane sent you. When my soul is restored, my name rightfully cleared, all of Limsa, nay, the entire realm, will sing your praises, for I, Jandalane, am none other than the Wow. Alright, so I have to go everywhere, all over the place for this quest. Let's see. Blacksmith's Guild first, then, since it's already in Limsa Limsa. What a drama queen. I understand he is an artiste of world renown, but, I mean, I don't think it's all that bad. Culinary markers, office. Well, where would be the closest place then? The closest place is right where I'm standing. Isn't that lovely? Alright, let's go and get his stuff. It does kind of annoy me how my hair is constantly clipping through my hood. Now, Deke and Vimelius, yet. And there is Ananza. Jandalane said, "You let me guess. The barmy fool's lost his tools. Pardon me, the appendages of his very soul, again, and is thrashing and tossing like the end of days is nigh." Yeah, nailed it. The man brings it on himself. If he toned down the theatrics and went about his work like an earnest craftsman, I dare say he'd save himself these misunderstandings. No, I've not a whit of sympathy for the fool. You, however, have my pity indeed for having to play audience to his whinging. Any road, this should shut him up for a while. Tell him that if he listens to these, he'll graft the next spear into his bloody hands. Oh, then he can become like Edward Scissorhands. Nice. Alright, now, let's go to Old first. I could just use the teleport thing, right? Ooh, it's kind of expensive. Whatever. I got quite a bit of money out of that dungeon, so. Well, yeah, I'll also check up on my class quest, see if there's a new one. Oh, they have a 2B automaton? Oh, I want one. Although it's, that's not 2B, that's actually 2P. It's her Player 2 costume from Soul Calibur 6. Basically, her colors get inverted. She gets darker skin, black hair, and a white dress instead of, the opposite. Someone's got a quest for me over here. What's this? Well-heeled you. Oh, that's what, I believe that's what unlocks the whole golden saucer thing for me. I'll do that later. Let's head down here, though. That's just, to join this guild. Yeah, the Pugilist Guild. Nope, not right now, thank you. And I need to go to Hustings Strip. It says there's an access point. Ah, there it is. No? What the heck? It says there's a way to get there from here. Am I looking in the wrong direction or something? Probably. I'm confused. That's not it either. Oh, it's on the other... Oh, okay. That's a bit confusing and weird. Oh well. Let's run down to the Thaumaturge's Guild and see what they've got for me. Yeah, they do indeed have a quest for me. Right as my sprint buff runs out. Alright, Coco Cookie. I'm a couple levels above where I'm supposed to do this, but you know what? Oh, new helmet. Let's look at it. I know there's a thing. There we go. That's kind of cool looking, actually. Display arms, draw sheath, and yeah, that's kind of cool. Also, the only piece here that's actually any good. I will get a new staff though, which is amazing. +5 magic damage, yes please. Really, you're safe. I feared you had fallen victim to the Mage Slayer. Have you not heard of recent spate of gruesome killings taking place within Ul'dah? No, but I bet it's your brother after the shit that he pulled last time. Each case involves at least one dead thaumaturge, and every corpse is found bloody, battered, and utterly drained of etheric energy. Ill tidings aside, I'm glad to see you alive and glowing with vitality. It is time for you to delve into the final chapter of the Yawning Abyss. Cocoboha, our second youngest sibling, will read to you from the Threat of Perplexity. Look at the chunky kitty. Alright, Cocoboha. Hi, Molly. Molly says hi. Hi, baby. Yes, chunky kitty. I have a chunky corgi right here. Molly's actually starting to get kind of fat. Oh, she just looked at me like, how dare you say that, Mom? I'm not fat. You're a chunky puppy, Molly. No.
Oh, yeah.
Shiro! With the big raid! Woo! Hello, sweetie pie! How are you doing today? Hi, Storm! Yes, welcome, Raiders! Let's get you let's get you your shoutouts. Shiro was playing Dead Space. Oh, did you finish the game? You were getting close to the end. I missed out on like the last hour. Yes, give Shiro a follow. She is lovely, wonderful waifu. Engine room proved too annoying. Yeah, is that the... Oh, that's where you come up against Regenerator the second time, isn't it? Oof. But welcome in, lovely raiders and friends. I missed you all. Moving the engines to... Oh, I hated that. It's such a... I don't know why, but like the last third of Dead Space just turns into a massive freaking puzzle game. With the satellites, the engines, and the stupid, Hi, Molly. The gravity anchors. The last third of that game just turns into a big freaking, like, series of puzzles. It's dumb. Are you once more prepared to peruse the pages of power and peril? Then let us begin. Oh, I gotta click back on my actual game window. Whoopsie. The threat of perplexity. Oh, how magnificent the daunting power we wield. Flames pursue, ice transfixes, and lightning dances into the ranks of our enemies. But what terror descends when from all sides those ranks close? Flames are smothered, ice crushed, and lightning grounded. Know you this threat, and where you the multitudinous foe. I'm surprised I pronounced that right in the first try. So basically, don't get surrounded. Is the point of this passage readily apparent? Yes. It would be most problematic, for example, should you meet this malefic mage slayer and he, or she, proves to be multiple murderers. Yes, right now we are doing my level 20 class quest, job quest, which involves hunting down a mage slayer who has murdered several thaumaturges already and drained them of their magical power. What a thaumaturge needs is a thick-set thrall or courageous companion to accompany her in cases where collective cronies are expected. Now, as for your trial, Tokaboha! Pray, allow me to suggest a practical course for Rayleigh's training. Hello. Oh, it's you. The town is buzzing with news of yet more slaughtered thaumaturges. Their mutilated bodies found fouling the waters of Nauthica's wells. I would have Raylene aid me in hunting down the culprit while the trail is yet fresh. I still think you're the Mage Slayer. Raylene may have tolerated your interruption of her trial the last time, Lucy. Bussy. Aw, little Bussy. Don't get wrecked. You are hardly the hardy henchman she needs to clear such a hazardous hurdle. Your concerns are understandable, brother. If it would allay your fears, I can introduce Raylene to a valiant warrior who recently entered my employ. You have secured the services of a stalwart swordsman? Then that would indeed be in line with learning the lesson of the day, perhaps. Althea, you need a hug? I give you a hug. Hugs. Come now, Raylene, let us be about our business before Tokaboha has a change of heart. I'll be waiting for you in Nauthica's wells. Was that Kokabusi? Yeah, it was. And now I'm guessing I have to go to another dungeon. Which I'm not sure where that is. That is in Western Bannerland. Lightheaded and dry heaving. Oof. Drink water. Just plain old water, if you can. And, shoot. We don't have any, like, ginger ale or anything. Do we have any mints? If we have mints, those might help. Ooh, she's pretty. Yeah, there's not much else I can suggest. Just try to drink some water. And just try to sit back and relax. Just hope you feel better. You've called out on behalf of Gwendoline? Well, I just furnished him with a fresh batch of my special creations last week. I realize the man's services are on demand. It would be physically impossible for him to exhaust the entire supply so soon. Stolen, you say? An unfortunate turn of events indeed. It's not entirely unexpected. You see, the man is something of a genius, and genius is often misunderstood by modest minds. Trust me, as I speak from extensive personal experience. Yeah, I'm sure. Yes, great minds must band together in trying times, lest the realm be deprived of our talents. And so I command you, deliver this parcel to Gwendoline with all speed. Well, I mean, I will, but there's a bit of a distraction I have to take care of first. Oh, hey, look, it's Dracula. That dude does look pretty dang cool. Alright, now I have to go to Western Dunland to do my class quest. Althea, I hope you feel better. There's not much else I can say or do. It's just, I hope that you get some water, maybe go get some mints or something. Or some ginger ale to help with the queasy tummy. And I just hope you feel better. I'm going off to there. Alright. And I know feeling better is kind of a tall order right now, considering everything that's going on. What is this quest? Oh, that's the goblet. I'll hold off on doing that for right now. It's kind of annoying to do. I just watched somebody jump off a bridge. Oh, I hope they're okay. That was, disturbing. Is this gonna be another dungeon I have to do? Probably. can hear Althea opening and closing the door, so I hope that she's actually going to get her tummy medicine. I just hope that she's okay. Ah, there's Coco. Ah, really, it's so good of you to come. My Rogadin friend here is worried I mentioned back at the ossuary. Now, there's no time to waste. Why don't you head into the stream and examine the bodies of the slain mages? I will go with you, but with my delicate stomach, I fear I might contaminate the scene. Remember, you're looking for anything that might help us track down this killer. Yeah, I still think it's you, friend. After what happened in the last quest, I still think he got corrupted by that spirit that was in the vase. Now that is cool. Well, let's examine the corpses. Are you hostile? No. Okay. This guy died up on a rock. Okay, evidence gathered. Whatever that format evidence might take. There we go. Up you go. But yeah, that is a cool looking chocobo right there. I know there's ways to make them change colors and stuff through feeding them. I just don't know how exactly it works. Did you uncover anything incriminating? A bloody scepter, a shredded tome, and a bloody bracelet. Hee hee, the blood is yet slick to the touch. The slaughter must have been You're way too excited about this. The villain may yet lurk nearby. Return to the creek where the bodies lay and linger for a time. I dare say your aura, saturated with enticing etheric energy, will lure the Mage Slayer into the open. Yeah, I'm pretty certain it's him. Because he'd be a jerk. And his constant and unending, I mean it's the same thing, jealousy of the other mages. He probably has been killing them and draining them like some kind of magic vampire. I have to go here and wait, and then I probably have to murder the poor fool. Waiting. Level 24 sync? Well, I'm only level 23, so that's fine. Soul Sucker Imp. Yeah, if you can keep aggro, that'd be great. You're not doing a very good job, buddy. Seemingly ordinary him. Put him to sleep? Okay. Sleep. Alright, let's burn these. Our poor swordsman here isn't doing so hot. I put you to sleep again? Yes. Oh, duty failed. The dude died. Well, shoot. I guess we'll have to try that again. Oh, there's difficulty options? I was trying to get on normal. I think my timing was just bad. Actually, let's just focus them down one at a time. Come on, man, heal yourself. Alright, he's going down. Thanks for the help, I guess. I'll have to collect your coin. Of course you are. Well, I'd like to get paid for this too. Well, maybe it wasn't little Kakabusi who was killing the other mages. I'm still suspicious of him though. He's still very sussy baka. He's still a little sussy boy. Alright, Kakabusi, what do you got to say for yourself? It seems your partnership with our Hard Blade went splendidly. It is unfortunate that none of the imps was able to flutter away. Did you not notice? You wouldn't wish to report to Kokobaha Oha with your trial but half finished, would you? Of course not. I'm afraid, however, that the Rogadin has already collected his recompense and departed for the nearest alehouse. What to do? Surely a thaumaturge of your caliber can handle a single imp, yes? If I'm not mistaken, it fled into that little cave over there. Uh-huh. Right. I'm still highly suspicious of this dude. He's trying to seem on the level, but I have doubts. Major doubts. I'm not being coy either. I actually don't know how this quest ends. I've never played through as a thaumaturge before. Now, where exactly was that cave? Down this way. Watch it be back in the water and I have to drop back down. That'd be annoying. What's also annoying is I'm so slow. I need a mount of some form. Yep. It's probably back in the water. I gotta drop back in. Darn it. Geronimo! Crunch. Yep, there's the cave. Shaded outcropping. Let's wait for my health to recover. There we go. Interacting. Cutscene. Ooh, let's see what happens here. Yeah, there's little Brucey, alright. Yep, I knew it. I knew it was him. That is not Kokobushi. Well, it is Kokobushi, but a Kokobushi possessed by the void sent that escaped from Mormo's urn was feeding on the etheric energy of those slave thaumaturges. Yep, knew it. And you, my dear mana-rich Rillian, were to be missed. I have wanted to absorb your delicious powers since the moment we met. Oh my. You should have at least taken me on a date first. A pity. This has been such an amusing charade. How did you see through it? I am Kokobushi's brother. How could I not? It is time I destroyed you, Mormo, and put a stop to these sinister killings. As the eldest, I must take responsibility for my family's misadventures. A coward like you, destroy me? Your opening strike should have pierced my heart, but instead you aimed for the knife. Fear stays your hand. Fear that slaying me will also slay your dear sibling. Well, I mean, if you have to. Holly, shush! She's being loud and barky. Poor spineless thaumaturge. I shall, however, leave you with a pleasant thought. It was Kokobushi's fervent wish to amass this power. And now he's defying gravity. He craved the arcane strength to stand beside his brothers as an equal. What a shame that he must now stand against you. Well, it pains me to admit it, but there is some truth to that creature's words. I surrendered the perfect opportunity to end this. I have betrayed my own teachings. And my phone is ringing. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go see what... Hooray for scam calls. Woo! Someone else wanted to talk to me about my vehicle's extended warranty. Ha! Little do they know, my vehicle doesn't have an extended warranty. Thank you, Dream. I have returned. Return to the ossuary and report the completion of your trial. I will remain here for time and gather my thoughts. What, did you drop them? Alright. Back to Oldhaven. I can probably just use return, right? Yeah. Oof. I also need to get a new house phone because the battery in mine isn't lasting long at all anymore. Alrighty, back to the Thaumaturgus Guild, the ossuary. Oh wow, that dude looks cool. I should have just used the Ethernet to teleport closer. Ah, whatever. This isn't even the end of this quest. Dr. Kokoboha. Ah, really? Kokobuki has advised me of your adventures. It seems the Mage Slayer slithered away, but your stint with the swordsman was nonetheless successful. Consider this chapter complete. Your time with our tome of teachings is at an end. Well, to be absolutely accurate, there is an addendum with additional advice, but Kokobuki considers it extracurricular. Even I dare not delve into those diabolical depths. I do not yet deign to die, you understand. Sure. So basically, the afterword. I've yet to inform my brothers of Kokobuki's misfortune. I've yet to reconcile the maelstrom within my own mind. The most fundamental lessons of thaumaturgy demanded I slay the creature where it stood. It was the most opportune moment to strike, minimal risk and victory all but assured. How many more will suffer for my hesitation and my cowardice? It will likely be some time, however, before Mormo resurfaces to kill again. Now we have uncovered the deception, the Void Scent will seek a new hunting ground where Kokobuki's face is unknown. And though the respite may be brief, I must devote this time to considering my next course of action. Pray lead me to my musings, really. Sure. Complete quest. And the next one will be at level 25. But for now, new stick and new hat. And now I can actually go to here and turn my hat back on. Look at that. Mystery. Ooh. Where's the pink-haired girl? Anyway, I have to go now to Gridania. But I think I'll just take the airship. It's cheaper. To the Adventurers Guild. Because that's the closest access point to the airship, I think? Unless I could just take the Ethernet to the airship landing. I should have checked on that. Yep, you just go straight to the airship landing. Much simpler. Come on, game. Stop being weird. Alright, airship ticketer. Take me to Britannia. Yeah, it's about a third of the price, maybe even less, than teleporting there. Ah, and this time, I can skip the cutscene. What if that makes the loading screen longer? Well, also, I wanted to let everyone know that I did go ahead and get Zombie Army Trilogy downloaded. So I'll be trying that game out at some point, moving forward. I'm not sure exactly what day. I'd originally planned to do it tomorrow, but tomorrow I actually have different plans now. Let's talk to Mother Morn. Mion on here. Take a seat wherever you like, friend. Our waitress will come to take your... Oh, not here to dine? Dare I hope that you're the adventurer Batterod said word about? You are? The matron be praised. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Mion, and the Carline Canopy is my place. With regard to the task in question, there is a fair bit to tell. Let me know when you're ready to hear the details and I shall brief you. Let me take the height. Now I'll take the eaters. Oh, I get both. Okay. That means I have to sort these in my inventory. Let's put that there, put that there, there, and there. Okay. More high potions and eaters. Nice. And cutscene. Ready for that briefing? Good. Now then, here's the long and short of it. Beg pardons for interrupting, Leon, but our need grows ever more pressing. Have none stepped forward? And good evening to you too, Baldward. Your needs must be pressing indeed for you to honor us with a visit. The good news is, your journey has been wasted. I'm pleased to report that we have a volunteer at last, and one who comes highly recommended at that. Baldward. Lewin. Ah, my thanks for answering the call, friend. My name is Lewin, and I lead the men and women of the Gods Clever. Now, time is of the essence, so I shall proceed directly to the heart of the matter. I wish you to nip a potential threat to Gridani in the bud. Beneath the central shroud, there lies an underground burial site called the Tantara Deepcroft. Oh, I know this place. This is another dungeon. The place was once a Gelmoran settlement, but we Gridanians have long interred our dead there. Of late, however, shadowy figures have been seen skulking about the Deepcroft, and with ever-increasing regularity. Based on the accounts of various witnesses, we suspect that these individuals belong to the Lambs of Dalamud, a doomsday cult which sprung up prior to the calamity. These zealots have proven themselves dangerous in the past, and we leave them to their own devices at our peril. Ordinarily, I would have dispatched my best men to scour the Deepcroft with orders to flush the cultists out. Alas, the calamity decimated our ranks. The limited forces at my disposal are constantly required to keep the Ixal at bay. Yeah, that's what I was talking about last time. Every time that someone is like the head of some organization that has combat-ready people, like, oh, we don't have the numbers. We don't have enough people to do this very important thing. Could you go do it instead? The mask. No facial expression whatsoever. She's just like, ah. The birdmen have grown restless of late, and I fear a storm may be brewing. In anticipation of this, I have been compelled to spread our forces throughout the Twelveswood, lest we be taken unawares. The situation so being, we must turn to others to deal with the Lambs of Dalamud. Can we rely on you to undertake this task, friend? Yep. You have my gratitude. Once you've seen to your preparations, pray make your way to the Deepcroft and identify yourself to the guard posted at the entrance. He will apprise you of the latest developments. That is all. Be careful out there, you hear? May the crystal guide you and keep you. Alright. So we have another dungeon to delve into. And we still have to go and procure Jendaland's stuff. Which thankfully isn't that far away. And then I'll just teleport over to Limsa and then back here again. Carpenter's Guild, I think that's where I'm supposed to go. Yeah. To Beaton. Hello, Beaton. A message from Gentleman, you say? So he's lost another one. Does that man not understand that wood simply doesn't grow on? Or actually it does. At least in manner of speaking. But the fact remains that resources are in short supply. For all his flowery words, if his tools were truly an extension of its very being, I don't think he'd find a way to hold on to them for more than a fortnight or two. Generally, his skills are not to be doubted, but his temperament leaves much to be desired. Still, it is not my place to judge. Take this to him and let us both hope that he will right his ways. It sounds like the guildmasters are just fed up with his drama and flamboyancy, I guess, would be the word. Alright. Well, since we're already here, I guess we'll go off to Central Shroud and take care of that dungeon. I cannot use this gate. Why can I not use this gate? He stood before White Wolf Gate. The region beyond is rife with danger and not authorized to pass untried adventurers. Well, that's a pain in the butt. I guess the next option would be to go and see if there's an Ethernet connection to Central Shroud. Yeah, Blue Badger Gate. Let's go there. Mapping the realm, Central Shroud. And where exactly am I going? South. Well, that's quite a ways, actually. Well, let's turn on the sprint and get going. Looks like there's a Chocobo Keep somewhere down there. We'll hit that up. And at least when we have to run back to town, it won't be quite as bad. Red Branch. Giant Scorpion. Yeah, there's another town right over here. And this place should have a Chocobo Keep. Red Branch Meadows. The rain looks really good in this game. It's not too dark for everyone that's watching, is it? And the Chocobo Keep is over this way. I jumped a little further than I had anticipated. Whoops. There you are. I don't want to hire a porter just yet. That will come later. Oh, hello. I'm not doing any of the quests that are around here. I'm saving them for when I level up another class that's centered around Britannia. Because I don't know what level these quests are. And I don't want to do a bunch of like low-level quests, like level 2 quests, 2 to 5 quests on level 23 character. Or 23 job. I need to go down this way. Oh, you can still hear the rain, but it's muffled. That's a nice effect. Alright, the God's Quiver. Oh, hello. You're really Lauren, and I take it. Thank you for helping out, friend. No doubt the Blue Lord has already informed you, but your task is to enter the Deepcroft and purchase the lands of Dalamud. In case you're unfamiliar with them, the cult emerged shortly before the Calamity put into the 6th Astral Era. Cultists took the Lesser Moon, Dalamud, for their god, believing that it would deliver them from the devastation. And so they were rather disappointed when Dalamud exploded into 1,000 flaming pieces before it could complete its descent. Now, having seen their god turn to ash, one would think the cultists might feel moved to question their faith. On the contrary, it served only to stoke the flames of their fanaticism. The Lambs of Dalamud are convinced that heretics, that is to say everyone but them, interfered with the coming of their Lord and Savior, and that it's now their secret duty to avenge him. Wow, they're in deep. What it is that they're doing in the Deepcroft, you may be sure that no good will come of it. For the sake of Gridania and Eorzea at large, put an end to their madness. You got it! Time to run the duty finder. Hopefully as a DPS person this won't take too long. Not Satasha, let's do Tamtara Deepcroft, and go. Duty roulette. Yep, that's random dungeon thing. I read about that one. Magic bones. Let's blow up some magic bones. Killed it by smacking it with my stick. Yeah, it looks like not many people are into doing Tamtara Deepcroft right now. That's unfortunate. This is when having like guildmates or friends online would be helpful. I don't have any friends. Well, at least I don't have anyone on that is currently playing Final Fantasy XIV, which is unfortunate. Makes for some very, very boring. I guess I could go back to Gendlin at the time being. For the time being, rather. I'll also go ahead and retweet my going live tweet. And then, if I teleport out of here, it won't close my queue, will it? Well, that's expensive teleport, but whatever. Let's go ahead and port over and talk to Chandelier. This is my next story quest too, so I can't really do much until after I find a party. Stretch. I need to pump my back. My back is really stiff. Let's go talk to Chandelan. Maybe get my hair did. Well, hi Molly. Nice of you to say hello. Gosh, she's so loud. I have to go to the upper decks, which is off in this direction. Yorha! Well, glory to mankind. Seriously, I want to do like the collab raids and events, like the Nier Automata collab raids. I want to do the Monster Hunter collab raid. There's so much stuff I want to do that's endgame. As you can get a Rathalos mount. You can get a Pookie or a Palico pet. I want those things so bad. That'd be so cool. But first things first, I gotta level up and get through the story. Alright, flustered man. Let's give you your tools. If there is an ounce of compassion in you, friend, I beg of you, retrieve from me the tools of my trade, for I am none other than channeling... oh, well, I guess we're going to the dungeon now. I'll give him his tools as soon as I, magically teleport back to town. Let's watch the intro cutscene for the dungeon, though. Oh, I remember this place. This place sucks. It's so easy to get lost in here if you don't know where you're going. Alright, let's do it. Let's hope the tank knows what they're doing. I have a stronger magic stick now than I used to. So I can deal a lot more damage. On that one. 97. Oh, I don't get my second, little fire floating around. Alright, Dream, I will be here when you return. I guess we're going this way. Yeah, the tank isn't really doing a great job at the moment. Now which direction are we going? This way. Okay. Or not? Wait, where are you going? Pick a direction. Come on, dude. Actually tank the enemies, come on. Do your job. There goes Molly again, being loud and annoying. Alright, one orb down. Loot. Nothing for me. I'll greed on it. And now we gotta circle back around through here. More fire. Getting a lot of experience in these dungeons, that's good. A pair of pointed what? Trousers? That might be good for me. Nope. Read roll it is. Next section. Oh, dang, I waited too long for the transpose. I am doing the most damage here of anybody. Maybe. It's hard to tell. Woo, leveled up. Oh, I got lucid dreaming. What does that do? And more loot. Let's see. Also don't need that. That though. No, that looks like it's a tank or DPS class item. Oh, I still got it though. Nice. Oh, and these are for my my hunting log. Welcome back, Dream. Welcome back. Loves, hearts. Yeah, hopefully. I hope you don't get sick off of just like some mint and some ginger ale. That would be really shitty. Ooh, difficulty rank unlocked. Nice. I upgraded my whatchamacallit? My hunting log. Well, they're pulling a lot of monsters all at once. I hope mint tea. Yeah, that would be a good way to go about it too. I hope it helps. I really hope that helps. I guess we go this way next? I don't know. I don't remember where to go in this dungeon. Yeah, that looks like the right way. To the next boss. Iron Ice! Run him down! Boom! And the last one. Yeah, it being cloudy and rainy certainly would not help. I do remember we have to go past the boss section to get like a key or something. I do remember that. Yeah, the Cultist Rosary, that's what we need. Alright? You idiot. Whatever. I hate when DPS people pull the monsters. That's not their place. That's not what they're supposed to do. Yeah, she's been guarding the hallway too, because you left the door open when you went out to get your stuff. Oh hey, I got the plundered salada. Neat. Oh hey, no worries. I mean, I know what it's like to be tied up with somebody. And also, welcome in! How are you today, Jason? I hope you're having a great day. You mean I don't understand? What don't I understand? I think I understand quite clearly. Like, I would love to be tied up with someone later. Oh, another pair of plundered trousers, huh? And we have a mind flayer to deal with. Oh! Let's just cast my law in for these. Free. Oh, they've already started fighting. This boss, if I remember, has a lot of ads. Yeah, see, I didn't misunderstand anything, Jason. I knew exactly what you're talking about. I knew exactly what you were talking about. Oh, fair. Let's drop some fire too. Oh, wait, hold on. Let's drop some fire too on these guys. Well, fine then. Let's not drop fire too. I already killed all the ants. Yeah, Twitch has been weird lately. Oh, the surprise is that I have fully upgraded my Final Fantasy XIV account. I am no longer on the free trial version. So I have access to all of the features and all the fun things. Yeah. Oh. Uh-oh. Storm, did you just try to spam a bunch of emotes? I set it to 10 emotes for the spam blocker. I don't know if that kept or saved or whatever, but it should have. Alright, let's not give the commendation to anybody, because the only people left are the ones who really suck. Oh, I guess I get everything. Nobody wanted to roll on it. Okay. Huh. That's weird. It might have been all the G's. I don't know. Maybe it thought that was spam or something? I have no idea. Nightbot is weird. Battle axe. I don't need that. These are for DPS class and a tank class. That's also for a tank class. Acolyte's half gloves. How are those? They are the exact same. Literally the exact same. That's interesting. Same item level and everything too. Well, I'll just keep the ones I have on then. That is for a tank class. These are the exact same. Okay. What about this? That is a DPS class item, so I'll hold on to that in case I need it later. Alright, neat. Oh, yeah, welcome in, Jason. I missed you. I did. I'm just having to click back and forth on stuff because there's some certain things I'm reading up on right now that I'm like posting on a message board about some of the stuff that's been going on lately that's been harassing my brains. So that's why I keep going idle for a second. And here, you're gonna have your 3 packages. Could this be? Yes, I can feel it. The light returns to my eyes. Power courses through my fingers. I live! Now it's a really funny cutscene. And as I live, this unspeakable embodiment of ugliness must die. Begone, foul demon. I think she's kind of cute. And so I ask, how do you feel, madame? Why, it's as if, in but a single magnificent moment, I travel beyond the void and return to life as the embodiment of all that is beautiful in this world. I mean, he fixed her eyesight, dyed her hair, and gave her a tattoo. That's pretty pog. Could it be? Yes, it must. How else to explain such power? You're the one whose coming was foretold. Yes, you are the aesthetician. However the fuck you pronounce that. In the flesh, madame, I am Gendelaine, crafter of coiffures so divine that Menfina herself doth begrudge my clientele their beauty. But let us speak of you, madame. For where a moment ago stood a fashion-challenged frump, now there stands, a beauty reborn. This guy is so extra. Oh my word. But I shall be utilizing his services to change my hair color. And you are the one I must thank for reviving my soul, that I might once again bestow my gifts on a realm bereft of beauty, a kindness I intend to repay in full. Hi, Nuke! Oh, I'm doing wonderfully. How are you? I've missed you! How have you been? I know you've been working your ass off over at getting your warehouses and stuff all straightened up and reorganized and everything. Yeah, Althea is, she's not doing well. I will tell you more about it later in DMs. But Althea is not in the best of health. You sent me a little something something? Where did you send me a something something? Did you send it to me on Discord or what? Okay, I found it! Holy shit, Nuke! Goddamn! There we go. Yeah, I found the something. Holy shit. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, that was the first place I checked when it didn't, like, pop up as a notification on stream. I don't know why it didn't. It should have. Like, my little Ko-Fi feed at the bottom left there should have said something. I might have to go back and look at the footage to see if it did. But, for those of you who may not have seen, Nuke just single-handedly exceeded my goal that I had set on my Ko-Fi account. So, everyone give Nuke all the loves and hugs and appreciation that you can. Thank you so much. I super appreciate that. You have no idea. I've been struggling to try to figure out how to meet that goal for ages. And now that it's met, now important things can start happening. Very important things. Yes. Oh, that's awesome. Anyway, let me breathe for a second. Take a drink of my coffee. Oh. And we'll be back to the game. Yeah, I'm gonna go back and get that footage, and I will I'll post a clip on my Twitter and give you a massive freaking shout out if you'd like. Or if you want to keep it more down low, I won't. That's up to you, bud. Do you feel that your own hairstyle is becoming passé? Fear the specter of ugliness threatening to consume you? Fear not, friend, for it shall not survive my wrath. Actually, that's literally what I want to do, is change my hair. Sorry, my mask is too powerful. Let me take it off first. Yeah, and he leaves me his token, and I can use that for a one-time freebie cosmetic change. As the madam before you, at this very room we call home, from an abyss of unfathomable drabness you shall rise anew. My clients have been known to make reservations moons, even years in advance, but you shall know no such troubles. No, for proving a staunch ally to good taste when all others turn a blind eye. I gladly place myself at your beck and call. Yes, the time you find yourself plagued by aesthetic ennui, you need only ring the crystal bell from the comfort of any inn room at which you have taken up lodgings. Gentlemen shall hasten to the scene. Yes, in a flash, the dreary, uninspired life you have hitherto known shall end. You shall travel to the realm beyond and return to us as a beauty reborn. I give you this as a token of the trust between us. Treasure it, for it is the key to a world of aesthetic wonders ordinary women shall never know. I love this dude. He is so awesome. Oh, Master Chandelin, do come back. I've not made my next appointment. I wish I had his level of confidence. Holy fuck, that dude is amazing. But yeah, Nuke, I will then, in fact, find that clip, and I will, post it to the Twitter. If I can figure out how to edit it properly. Alright, where is the innkeeper? There you are, hello. Time to make myself into a beauty reborn. Yeah, that is a strut. Holy shit, that dude's confidence and freaking his swagger is so strong. Let us ring the crystal bell and summon the aesthetician. As once did this very realm, from the darkest depths of unseemly ugliness shall you rise anew. Prepare yourself. While customizing your appearance, you will be unable to communicate with players. Yeah. That's fine. Alright, time to change my hair and become a beauty reborn. Let's see. My hairstyle is pretty good. Pretty close to what I actually have here. If anyone sees one that they think fits me better, let me know. And I just sneezed very mightily. Yeah, Althea, Dream, Nuke, if you're still here, let me know if you see a hairstyle that you think suits me better. Actually, first I should change the hair color. I'll be going to a blonde to more closely match my color here. Let us change the background. There we go. Now we can see it in the light better. Yeah, there we are. Oh, no, I don't want that. Let's see. Color is golden blonde. Right here, I think. Yeah, I like all the hairstyles for Miqo'te also, but, you know, I'm definitely willing to listen to feedback. This color right here, Althea? Actually, no, okay. I was gonna ask you to come and, you know, look at my actual screen here, so that you can see it in real time. Dream! What do you think, what color do you think would look best to match my actual model hair color? Let me actually do a quick thing here. I'm going to grab myself and I'm going to make myself bigger. And also, there we go. Now y'all can see, now you can see it side by side. What do you think of this color? My stupid wing is in the way. Let me try. There we go. So this color? Pretty close. What do you think? A little darker maybe? Or a little brighter? I think this one, this scenario, this scene right here has the best lighting. This color? Okay. And for highlights, I know I have basically rainbow highlights right now, but what do you think would look the best for a highlight color? Something in red maybe? Or purple? Or should I stick with blue? Oh, we have a football game at the high school right now. That's annoying. We actually live right next to a high school, and right next to their football field. So when they have games, it's loud and obnoxious, and it riles up the dogs. So what do you think for highlights? Do you think the blue? Because I have a lot of blue. Pink, red, or purple? Well, here's a pink. What do you think of that? Let me move myself a little bit more out of the way. Here's a pink. As for red, there's a red. Well, that's more like a maroon. That's red. And for purple, there's a decent purple right there. Yeah, definitely not red. I was thinking the same. That's a pretty decent purple. This one. Or we can stick with blue. Purple? You like the purple? What do you think, Althea? Do you like the purple? Should I go with a slightly lighter purple like this, or should I go with this one? You like the purple, Althea? You like the darker? Yeah, kind of a lavender. Lavender. So you want the, like, something like this? Like this purple? This really light purple? How's that gel with you, Dream? You think the lavender color blends in better? So go with this like light purple lavender color? Is that what you both think? Thumbs up from Althea. How about you, Dream? Thumbs up? Thumbs down? Yes. Okay. Confirm. And eyebrows. I have kind of thick eyebrows, actually. Let's go with... Let's go with that. Lip color. They're more pinkish. Yeah. Like, This color? Ear clasps. Yeah, sure, why not? My ear clasps to match my other jewelry will be like a light green. Like there. Facial features are good. Face paint. I had the stars, I believe, going on before. Yeah. I think I'll just go with the blush. And then I'll go with like that. And I don't have the mole. The little dot on my head is just to symbolize the unicorn horn because that's the best I can do. Let's go back to hairstyle and see if there's any better looking ones than what I've got. But honestly, I think right now I'm rocking the best look. This one's kind of cool, but I don't much care for the headband, especially since I can't change the color. I think we'll just stick with this hairstyle. What do y'all think? You think this looks close to how I look? Yeah, I like the one I have now too. Alright, I'm going to move myself back down to my corner. There we go. Yeah, I like this look. Confirm. And I will... I'll just use my token, I guess. Slice, slice, slice! For once stood a disheveled shell of woman, there now shines a beauty reborn. And he shall take his leave. Yes, I look lovely. And now my face is covered again. Oh well. Yeah, I look great. Thanks for your input. I greatly appreciate it. Unfortunately, to augment my boobs to match my current avatar, I'd have to buy like a $10. I don't remember what it's called, but it's a $10 thing off of their cash shop. And even then, I don't think I'd be able to make them large enough. So I'll just stick with what I've got. Alright, I have to report to Mion back in Gridania, so I should take the airship back for the cheapest option. Yeah, no worries, Dream. Thank you very much for your help. I think I look wonderful. Yeah, let me turn off my hat. I think I look absolutely beautiful. And I greatly appreciate the assistance with the look. Between you and Althea, you both nailed it. Ticket to Gridania, thank you. And skip. But yeah, unfortunately, with the hair highlights, I can only go one color. I can't do like a rainbow option. God, Althea got me that coffee like 3 hours ago, and this cup is so good at heat insulation. It was still warm. Oh, I love this coffee cup so much. And the lid locks in super tight, so even if I have the lid shut and I knock it off my desk, it's not going to spill like at all. This cup is so cool. And it's pink. I love it. Anyway, enough nerding out about my new coffee cup. Welcome back, Reline. I'm reliably informed that your foray into the Deep Craft was a success. Nor did I expect anything less. Lateron's ringing endorsement left me in little doubt as to your capabilities. Even so, you are to be commended. Old Lord Lewin asked me to pass on his thanks. I must say, it's something of a relief to be able to call upon such a capable adventurer. Sadly, death has become an ever more common occurrence within our fraternity of late. Times being what they are, the guild is constantly inundated with petitions. We are hard-pressed to find enough hands to deal with them all. While this means no shortage of work for such able souls as yourself, it also provides ample opportunity for the inexperienced to overreach themselves, with predictable consequences. As if to illustrate the point. Oh no! It's the friends from earlier. Yeah, dry cleaning does suck. I take it the mint tea and stuff isn't helping. Avir's gone, and it's all your fault. If it hadn't taken you an age to heal him, he would still be alive. But I tried! He bolted out of range before I could finish the spell. He shouldn't have been so hard-pressed in the first place. We should have done more to lighten his burden. To hell with this pathetic excuse for party. I'm leaving, and it'd be too soon if I never see your faces again. Goodbye and good riddance. Well, trying to get some of that mint tea in. I hope that does help. It should help even a little bit. I'm leaving as well. I doubt this comes as any surprise, but I never liked you. I always suffered you for your healing. But you couldn't even do that one thing right. Cruel though this may sound, you brought this upon yourself. Oh, and by way of some parting advice, get rid of Avir's head. Bury it, cremate it, do whatever the hell you like with it, but for God's sake, stop carrying it around. Just get rid of it, alright? Oh, I mean, that's creepy. I feel bad for her, because, I play healer a lot, and I know how it is when people just run out of range and get themselves killed. Alright, don't leave me alone, please. I'm so sorry, Avir. Please forgive me. But, I don't think I'd be that macabre. I don't think I'd keep my party member's head in my backpack or something. Seems like this had become all too common. That makes 12 times in half as many days. Oof. Now you see why I'm grateful for adventures of your experience. I can send women like you on a mission without worrying that you might not return. Well, not so much at any rate. Speaking of missions, I would entrust you with another. Can't I sleep? About a bell ago, I received a message from my counterpart in Ul'dah. She services a reliable adventure. Okay, back to Ul'dah then. This questline is just like introducing me to all the starting dungeons in each region. I have a quest turn in with her, but it's not doing anything. Oh, there we go. I guess I lagged some or something. So you're not averse to taking a little trip? Wonderful! As I mentioned earlier, the request comes to us from the Adventurers Guild in Ul'dah. Once you arrive, seek out Momodi. Yeah, I'm quite familiar with Momodi. Chances are she'll send you into the midst of danger, but I have every confidence that you will pull through unscathed. Now off you go, Raylene, and good luck! Well, back downstairs then. What do I have on my last page? Oh, my dark matter. That's right. Actually, I don't need to pay to go to Ul'dah. I can just hit return. Oof. Screw you and your 120 gil fee. That's part of the reason why I never set my home destination anywhere else. I knew I'd be coming back here repeatedly. Alright, well, two things I have to do here. I have to actually go back to the Thaumaturgus Guild and pick up the next step for that, since I hit level 25. Oh, I was also going to check out what that lucid dreaming skill did. Gradually restores MP. Duration 21 seconds, 60-second recast. Okay, that's cool. So if I cast that, I can keep casting my fire effect, without having to switch over to ice. That's handy. And while I'm here, let's go ahead and get my stuff repaired. Not a big deal, because, well, there wasn't much damage on my stuff to begin with, but, you know, always a good idea. Back to... Oh, no, it's Coco Bygo. Not you. Go away. Ah, an even stronger stick. And I can get better gloves or boots. Oh, or new glasses. I kinda want the new glasses. 2 and 3. 2 and 3. 3 and 4. Yeah, the glasses have the better increasing stats. Oh, really? I saw you coming this time. I've been more watchful since Kokobuki told me about the dreadful business with Kokobushi. We must locate our unfortunate younger sibling as soon as possible and deal with him. But Kokobuki is not his usual unflappable self. It frightens me to see our eldest so indecisive. It terrifies me, in fact. Perhaps you might speak with him and help banish this air of uncertainty. I mean, I can try. No guarantees. Raylene, long have I agonized over Kokobushi's plight and the measures I might take to extricate him from it. It would not do to call upon my thaumaturge colleagues. No, they would simply seek to obliterate my brother outright. Our teachings from the yawning abyss allow for no other alternative. There is, however, one tiny glimmer of hope. I have had word that the scholars who requested the destruction of Mormo's urn have returned from their expedition. They are currently in Camp Drybone, blowing the ink dry in their collective findings regarding that wretched void sect. I'll ask that you go to these experts of otherworldly phenomena and beg permission to peruse their work. Alright, off to Camp Drybone then. But first we'll stop by and talk to Momodi. Oh, I'm getting sniffly. To the Adventurers Guild. Lots of poofing going on. And loading screens. Here we are. Kawaiiest kitty. I don't know about that. Hello, Momodi. It's been a while. I have returned from many adventures. Oh, that dude's swords look really cool. Welcome to the Quicksand, friend. I'm a tad busy right now. If you wouldn't mind showing yourself to... Oh, it's you, Raylene. And there I was, back in the same tired line. Mom, Neon sent word that you'd be reporting for duty. She also made a point of calling you the adventurer of the moment. Hey, no small praise coming from her. But you didn't come all the way here to listen to my prattle. Doubtless you're eager to get started, so let's talk business, shall we? Yes, let's do. Momodi is waiting to brief you on your task, yes. Then... The petitioner ought to be arriving any moment now. Is it Papa Shan? Yeah, it's Papa Shan. God's almighty, another second under that sun, and it would have been set afire. Take her of ale, if you'd be so kind. Hello, old friend. Excellent timing, Papa Shan. It just so happens the adventurer who will be handling your petition is here. Oh, why, if it isn't my good friend Raylene? It does my spirit well to know that you are the one who will be helping us. May I happen you'd like to apprise Raylene of her mission? Yes, of course. The petition in question was submitted by an acquaintance of mine at Emelgina? Yes, and Sons Mineral Concern. It relates to an unfortunate development at Copperbell Mines. To be plain, giants have seized control of the place. Well, that sounds shitty. These giants are of the clan known as the Hecatoncheires. They are some creatures who were sealed within the deepest depths of the mine during the bygone Thorin dynasty. Alas, it seems they have managed to break through the layer of rock which served to imprison them, and now prowl the tunnels where the miners ply their trade. Creatures are justifiably angry about their treatment at the hands of our ancestors, and their presence has forced the suspension of all mining activities on the site. It's no wonder they're angry. Didn't the Thorin dynasty come to an end over 300 years ago? You know your history well, my lady. The people of that age used the Hecatoncheires to work the mines. By way of enchanted helms, they were able to bend their ferocious creatures to their will. But as is oft the way in such tales, these enchantments eventually failed, and the slaves rose up against their masters. In desperate bid to contain the unbridled fury of the Hecatoncheires, our ancestors induced the collapse of the mine's lowermost levels. So it was that the great giant revolt was ended, buried beneath 100,000 tons of rock. Tonses? Tonses! Whoa, now, that got me thinking. I seem to recall there being an article about Copperbell in the mythical era a fortnight or so ago. It said the mines were being reopened so as to meet the rising demand for building materials. Like as not, our boys dug a bit too deep and freed the giants. Oh, I didn't know you employed dwarves, or that dwarves were even a thing in Final Fantasy XIV. Because digging too deep is kind of their thing. Gods, to think the poor creatures were still alive and kicking after 3 centuries. That's a long time to nurse a grudge. They must be seething. Indeed. And that makes them a danger to us all. There will be no mining at Copper Belt so long as they remain. For the sake of both peace and prosperity, they must be subdued. This is a task which would have you undertake. I'll not deny that the mission will be rife with danger, but our need is great, and so I beg you, put an end to this sorry business. Okay. Gods bless you. I feared you might have reservations, but I assure you it is for the best. In case you don't know, Copper Belt mines are in western Thanalan, so do take care, you hear? One last thing before you depart. Employee of Imagina and Sons is presently at the quicksand. Fellow's name is Painted Mesa, and he knows Copper Belt mines well. It may behoove you to seek his counsel. Very well then, my old friends. I will go talk to Painted Mesa, who is right behind me. That was weird. Looking for Painted Mesa? You found him. So you're the adventurer who's volunteered to deal with mess down in Copper Belt, are you? You've got guts, miss. I just hope you've got the skills to go with them. Because things ain't pretty down there. The Hecaton Sears have left the place in a great state, and they're a week after mining resumed. I don't know if you know this, but Copper Belt was old, and the second old dynasty was still young. It was abandoned centuries ago. If it hadn't been for a shortage of materials needed for the rebuilding effort, the concern would have never thought to reopen it. We knew full well about the giants beforehand, but the project went ahead anyway. I mean, nothing could possibly survive being buried under a mountain's worth of rock for 3 centuries, right? Wrong! Our miners dug up more than they bargained for. One swing of the pickaxe too many. They found themselves in a company of giants. Unless we can subdue them, the nation's glorious recovery will grind to a halt for want of what to build with. Wow, look at that outfit. That is sexy. This one too. Damn. The stone torches are keeping watch over the entrance in case the giants fancy some sunlight and fresh air. One of them will be able to show you the way in. The hope of the nation is resting on you, friend. Best of luck. See, now I'm getting proper hero level quests now. Fate of the nation and stuff. That sounds exciting. Let's do it! But first, let's go back to, Camp Drybone. Yes. And enjoy the lovely Chocobo ride music, which we haven't had yet today. I miss the Chocobo music. Yeah, I've missed the Chocobo music. It's so much fun. Blackbrush. Should be getting. Oh, Camp Drybone is all the way in East Side Island. Yeah, that's a bit of a trip. Booby chic. Now we should be getting close to Camp Drybone. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I gotta kill these Tuco-Tucos. Well, I can dismount here. And blast them. Yeah, doing some good damage. And the blizzards are in the 80s. Nice. There we go. Hunting log entry complete. Now let's go down to Camp Drybone and do the things I'm actually supposed to do. Which, first of all, is like the chapters of the Book of Mormo. And I'm not sure where exactly to find those. Not in here, apparently. Oh. Back here? Nope. Am I supposed to talk to all these different people with quest markers? No, those are just new quests. Have I tuned myself to this aetheryte? It looks like I haven't been here before. I have. Let's actually look at the quest. Oh, that's the Coppermill Mines one. I want this one. Yeah, it just has it in this large area. Seek out the 3 void maths. Oh, I have to talk to the void maths. Okay. I saw one of them. Over here. Yeah. If you seek the definitive work on Mormo, then seek no further. I have penned an in-depth analysis of the most cunning ritual, method contrived by the mages, upheld to annihilate the soul of this especially potent void scent. When it comes to draining such a creature of its etheric energies, one must but I have not the time to stand here explaining the intricacies of shaping arcane pottery. Pottery? Here, take my chapter and read it at your leisure. Okay, that's one. So I'm looking for the dudes with the blue question marks. A couple of which are probably hiding inside buildings. Oh, I managed to mute myself before I sneezed that time. That's a victory. Ugh, that time I sneezed so hard my boobs went all over the place. Oof. Nothing back here. Anyone have the... Oh, yep, there we go, there's one. Up above. Hello. I'm here for your book. You're interested in reading our Book of Mormo? Of course. It would be a pleasure to share our findings with a fellow student of the Void Set. Here is the first chapter, my own humble contribution to our research. It tells the tale of how I became aware of the creature's existence, and delves into the nature of the urn that imprisoned her fell power. Her. I think it's the first time I've heard Mormo be called her. I suppose it's probably a rather, ambiguous entity. Alright, where is the third of you guys? Where is the third one of you? Back here, maybe? Nope. Well, maybe. Maybe in one of these rooms? Nope. Nope. Back here in the kitchen? Nope. Well, where are you, my friend? Show yourself so that I may collect your chapter. Maybe down over on this side. Aha! There you are. Hello. You wish to learn a Mormo? Right this instance? But wait, barely. How did you? Well, I suppose I could spare a copy of my writings. I've already prepared several extra sets to show our potential publishers. I can well understand your curiosity. Mormo is truly fascinating, even among the oddities of the Void Set. She is far too powerful to make use of the tiny holes that open between our realities, and thus must send across only her spirit to possess a corpse or some other suitable host. You'll find it all explained there in the second chapter. Alright, I have to go back to the Thaumaturgus Guild. Well, for now, I think I'll go to Copperbell Mines first. That's around here, right? Maybe? Western Thanalan. That is where I'm at, right? No, I'm at Eastern. Oh, that's obnoxious. I guess I will return back to the Thaumaturgus Guild. And then I'll go to Copperbell Mines. Oh, big stretch. That felt good. Alright, first things first. Ethernet. Thaumaturgus Guild. I actually remembered this time. I'm learning. And then we show Ethernet back to the Adventurers Guild, and then take the Chocobo Porter to somewhere in Western Thailand. Or Eastern. The histories unearthed in the ruins of Sildid depict the suffering wrought by singularly powerful void sent and the cunning and terrible seductress known as Mormo. With genius born of desperation, the mages of the now fallen city fashioned an urn that would drain and imprison the etheric vitality of any creature that laid a hand or claw upon it. Mormo, believing she was receiving a gift of appeasement from the beleaguered citizens, found her very essence drawn forth and trapped within the ensorcelled pot. Over the course of several centuries, the captive etheric energy was intended to weaken and dissipate, allowing any surviving descendants to safely shatter the urn and thus destroy Mormo's enervated spirit. Thus, the lid was never to be opened again. To do so would release the ravenous void scent, bring her soul to enslave the nearest mortal vessel. As possession of this nature is irreversible, the only mercy offered such a host would be a swift and decisive demise. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, Kakamuki, looks like I've got to kill your brother. This explains Mormo's fixation on Thaumaturgicide. Kokobusi's body provided little arcane sustenance for the weakened void scent, forcing her to prey upon richer sources of ether to restore her hideous power. This morsel of information may prove most vital. In fact, it may be the only glimmer of hope our poor sibling has. Pray hand this work. Kokobido, I shall be along momentarily. Shh. shudder. This is the work devoted to studying that nasty voicing. I should hope it provides some hint of salvation. Nope, not really. Unfortunately. Kokabuki, these passages hold naught but misery and despair. It seems we have little choice but to employ our traditional approach. Though fraught with danger, there is one solution that promises an alternative to killing Kokabuki. Aw, loves Althea. If we fail, however, it will likely mean death for us all. Who is this mad mage that poses as our eldest brother? What of avoiding the threats, of eliminating the risks? Is that not how we thaumaturgers do battle? Well, usually, yes. With each passing moment, Mormo draws ever closer to her full strength. Pains me to even suggest it, but we should strike now, Kokabuki, while the void scent is yet feeble. I share that self-same sentiment. Sorrowful though it may be, we must slay our enslaved sibling, and soon. Listen, brothers, for my solution is thus. In return for releasing Kokabuki from Mormo's thrall, I will offer the void scent the chance to glut herself on my mana. Oh, that's not a good idea. You cannot. That succubus will drain you to a lifeless husk, and such a feast will awaken all of her terrible magics. Though all of my power is vast, I wager Mormo's thirst will be slaked before my spirit fully runs dry. I don't know about that. In the newly enlivened void scent, she will then face the combined wrath of Raylene and 4 guild masters of thaumaturgy. How can we hope to prevail against this paragon of preternatural potency? We have always avoided adversaries against whom we held no advantage. Boha really likes alliteration, doesn't he? The fault lies with me. Never have I encouraged such avoidance and taught only the wisdom of certain victory. It is time we learned the courage to fight battles of unsure outcome. And it is you, Raylene, that I was asked to instruct us. There is yet one chapter left in the Yawning Abyss, when it is customarily hidden from newer members. Undertake the trial within, show my brothers what it means to be brave. How can you ask such a thing of poor Raylene when her guildmasters have yet to attempt that ghastly test? The arcane might you all possess is far greater than you believe. Raylene wants you to deem yourself prepared for the lesson of the true final chapter. Meet us in the hallowed hall of Thal's Respite. Okay. Yeah, I think I'll do that first. That is in East Thanalan, way out there. Past Camp Drybone. Of course it's past Camp Drybone. I'm just gonna teleport. Screw it. Screw it! I'm just gonna poof over. Do. Oh shit, hold on. I screwed up a thing. Here we go. Alright, let's just run on it. See, I want a freaking motorcycle. Where do I get a motorcycle? I probably have to buy it, don't I? Wow, that is quite a trip. There's no faster way to do it either. I'll just sprint. Steal it from Cloud. Yeah, well, that might prove difficult, because that dude's way higher level than I am, most likely. Plus, he's a melee type character, and I'm a mage. So unless I could nuke him down before he closed the distance, yeah, that wouldn't work. And I don't even know how to cast Fire 3 yet. looks freaking pretty though. Look at that. Oh, look at that. Level 25 enemies. Stuff on my level. Let's do another sprint. Well, I mean, Aerith is like a white mage. Tifa, though, she's like a monk, so she'll just punch me to death. Which would probably be a lot more painful than whatever Cloud was gonna do. He'd probably just use his giant-ass sword to cut me in half. Yeah, baller brawler. Yeah, I mean, she was a barmaid. She's basically her own bouncer. Alright, let's see what happens here. I regret having to drag you into our family's troubles, but I am confident that, with the many and terrible trials you have bested already, you'll prevail once more. Yeah, Aerith. Well, I mean, in Final Fantasy VII, anyone can summon, because it's just red materia. I'm not sure how the rules would translate over into Final Fantasy XIV. I guess maybe that would make her a summoner class? Let the trial commence. Ooh, I'm not level 29, so the level sync might not be in my favor this time. Duty commenced. I guess that mana regen doesn't really offset much of the cost of my spells. I hope one of you plans on healing me. I guess not. Rude. At least he's dying one shot. Oh, he's snuggling his shoe? Oh, he's silencing me. That's not good. Stop it. Oh, this is super bad. Come on, burn him. Okay, that could have gone way better. That's for sure. Nope, I will not be standing in your AoE shit. Nope. Burn, you big frickin' bug. There we go. Oh, is that it? That wasn't too bad. I cannot stop shaking, but I think this might actually be excitement. You see now, my brothers, with the primal energies of thaumaturgy at your command, there is no threat which you cannot overcome. I mean, I'm not sure if they did anything. Perhaps there is a chance to save Kokobushi. I need to reconsider some of my strategies. It seems we have been wasting our potential. I would never have believed it possible for me to show such courage and live. What a wonder Raylene is. I feel my fingers itching to flick fire with a fury. Imagine, my siblings, the towering enemies you might topple when you stand firm. Together. The power of friendship! Thank you, Raylene. Your inspiring display of magecraft has set the minds of my brothers reeling with new possibilities. Let's now return to the guild and discuss what is to come. Okay. Back to the Thaumaturgus Guild, then. Well. Our return needs like 3 seconds more to recharge. 2, 1. Oh. Okay, weird. Almost dropped a thing. Back to the Steps of Nald. Hey, everybody, what class should my alternate character that I play off stream be for Final Fantasy XIV? Now that I can make more than one character per server. What should I start with? It's just gonna be a character I play in my own time. Just whenever I'm not streaming and stuff. And don't think that means I'm gonna stop streaming Final Fantasy XIV. No, Raylene here is going to be my streaming character for the foreseeable future. I will definitely be playing her on stream, and only on stream. So everyone can watch her progress and her growth through the game. But sometimes I want to play the game when it's not streaming time, and that's what I need an alternate character for. So what should I play? What kind of character should I play? Alright, give me these new classes. Next quest available at level 30. I also can't use the new staff until I level up. Oh, that's unfortunate. That is... Yep, that's a two-handed one. Okay. Oh, now I can turn my helmet back on. Yeah, new glasses. Oh yeah. Alright, now I have to go to Copperbell. Which is... in West Thanalan, near Horizon. Alright, let's run a Chocobo off to Horizon. Oh, excuse me. Zigagas! You want to see Zigagas? Alright, I shall bring in Zigagas. Come on, open your eyes, you weirdo. There we are. Zigagos! Give me just a second, I just realized I have a ping in the Discord server. Oh, nothing critically important. Yes. And now I have the Zigagos. I have to apologize to Shiro for me stealing them again. Ugh, cracked my neck. Oh, that felt good. Oh, hello, model. Don't be weird. And more lovely chocobo music. I gotta kill those giant tortoises at some point. It'll have to be later, though. Oh, look at that! What is that? Oh, that is cool. Giant golden bird. I feel like I just saw a rare Pokemon. I will not be joining the Fates at the moment. What? That's weird. Looked like I was just running really slow there for a minute. Oh, actually, let's just jump off here. Copperbell Mines is off in this direction. But yeah, I will be, definitely hunting down that clip from about an hour ago of Nuke doing the amazing donation that he did. Because, like I said, now things can start happening! I'm excited! I'm so excited I'm going to blow up a bomb!
Bruh.
Bruh. Not like that, Althea. Jeez, I'm no anarchist. Is the tea helping your tummy? I hope the tea's helping your belly. Yay! I'm glad I had a good suggestion. Alright, that takes care of the bomb, so that section of the hunting log is complete. Oh, stone torch. And an incident inside Copperbell. Yep. Giants. Now I have to go to Duty Finder. And join. And let's hope this doesn't take forever. Like last time. I mean, I don't even have another quest to go check up on at the moment. I hit you with my stick. I guess for now, just, kill random enemies until the party fills up. No detonation. Ow! That hurt slightly. Am I actually even getting experience for killing these things? Since you're so low level? I don't think that I am. Forming party. Average wait time 8 minutes. Oh no. Well, I guess for the time being, I'll, I don't know. Bring up some music. Sorry, this is boring, but from what I understand, this was a very common thing in the base game, where it forced you to queue for dungeons, and there isn't much I can do about it, unfortunately. Just gotta hope that the queue clears up quickly. This is part of the reason I used to do, back when I played this years and years ago. I used to do this part as a tank, because then I could get the queues in instantly. I guess we could go out and do some of these fates out here while we wait. Not much else to do at the moment. Oh, there we go. Let's do it. Finally, dungeon is ready. I don't think that took 8 minutes, but, well, it's hard to say. Copperbelt Mines. lots of cobblings. And here we are. Wait, did someone just say be right back? Oh, that's lame. Was it the healer that said they were AFK? Yeah, I think it was. Gimpy Geek. That's a name. Gimpy. Why would you want to be known as Gimpy Geek? Seriously. I think I'm starting to get some lag or something. Oh, this dude's a Dark Knight. Yeah, I'm getting some lag. Not a lot, but some. Ooh, level up! Nice. I learned Thunder too. What's the difference between that and regular thunder? I do not know. And I will not be finding out right now either. Because I can't actually cast it while I'm in this dungeon. We'll test it out later. Yeah, I got this. No worries. I am big, explosive, meaty person. Well, somebody's doing a hell of a lot more damage than I am. Not sure who that is, but I'm willing to bet that it's this person right here, the Gimpy Geek. Nope, he's running after more. Still going. Watch your check indeed. Ugh, gotta pop my neck. Let's get in here and do some blizzards. It's a fire tube. Hope this dude has the defense to keep up with all the tanking. pinkiness and all the pulls he's doing. Oh, wait. That reminds me. I can now use my new stick. Even more damage. Yes! Activate the blending blasting device. Kaboom! Oh, that thing died before I could even get a spell off. Okay. Scathe. Alright. My shtick. Yes, my new shtick. It is big and sticky. My new big sticky stick. This ain't even really a boss fight. This is just like a bunch of small mobs. My cast times are too long, I can't do anything. At least I can't do much. Oh, Katos. That sounds like it might be an actual boss. Ah, here we go. Now we have an enemy. Yeah, someone is definitely doing way more damage than me right now. Let's see, what loot have we got? Not for me. I don't need that. I have my super earring that I got for pre-ordering the game. Yeah, there's definitely someone here that is like way more advanced into the game than I am, but you know, that's cool. Makes things way easier to do. Yeah, I'm willing to bet that it's Gimpy Geek that's super advanced. Oh, out of line of sight. There's a lot of enemies there. Like 5? I think it was 5. Some of them started to die. There we go. Hold on. Oh, they already got the fire sand? Alright. Yes, thank you for the caffeinate. I will become caffeinated. More fire sand. I was the first one to grab it this time. Nice. Alright, you place the thing. I will activate the blasting device and blow stuff up. As is how I do things as a mage. More fire sand. Oh, I know this boss. This is an annoying one. From what I recall, yep, we gotta let him blow up on this dude. And then he splits. And then we kind of just wait until the next one spawns. The next blasting cap, and then we blow him up again. There he is. Boom! Alright, that's two. Great, do we do it one more time, or...? Yeah, we do it one more time. There it is. Gotta get this dude to kind of low health so he'll blow up. There he is. And kaboom! Easy. Acolyte skirt, huh? There? It is... the exact same again. Okay, so I'll just breed on that. I don't need it. Oh, I want it anyway. Nice. Fireballs! Go! Boom! Apparently this dude wants to pull like the whole dungeon. Well, I mean, if you can survive, more power to you. It's so hard to keep track of what's going on. There's just so much magical effects and stuff all over the place. Oh yeah, I'm definitely lagging. Oh, don't disconnect me, game! I want to get through the dungeon all the way. Ghost Striker's Tavern. Don't need it. Not for my class. Oh, what did I hear? Another cutscene? Slaves no more! Free! Free! Oh, I better skip this so I can actually get to the boss fight. These people are in a hurry, apparently. sleep this dude. Nope, he resists it. And no one else decides to go after the axe. Okay. Alright, cool. Yeah, I guess people were just in an absolute hurry to get through the dungeon. Commendation... Sure. Already rolled on that. Acolyte Sty Boots. Raid. Yeah, the game is definitely lagging out pretty bad on me right now. I received a player commendation. Yay! Someone thought I did a good job. And now I'm back in Horizon's Edge, because that duty is over. Now I gotta go back to Painted Mesa. Let's sell all the stuff that I picked up that I don't need. I can't use. And then we'll head back over to Ul'dah. Yeah, I'm getting really bad ping right now. Holy smokes. Am I lagging out for people watching the stream too? How does that look on me? Not on your end? Okay, that's good. Yeah, all this Acolyte stuff is the same stats as the armor I'm already wearing. Not really useful to keep it. This I will keep though, because this is super rare apparently. Alright, that looks good. Alright, let's work back to Ul'dah. Stitch! I also still need to test out Thunder too. I forgot for a minute that I learned that. Alright, you take me to the Adventurers Guild. Nice. Oh. More loading screens. Yay! Let's go talk to Miss Momodi. Resistance is futile. Sodium chloride. Okay, I guess you're kind of salty. Hello, Painted Mesa. You have a thing. Are you a instanced fight? Come on, game. Work with me for just a little bit longer. Ah, yes. Into a Copper Hell battle. I'm above level 21, so I'll be synced down to level 21. Ah, the Conqueror of Copperbell returns. Next year, our mining operations can resume, and Ul'dah will have the materials needs to rebuild. The entire nation's in your debt, friend. I'll share the good tidings with Papa Sean next time I see him. As for you, you'll want to report to Mamudi. Yeah, I'm right here. It'll do the woman well to see you alive and in one piece. You got it. But apparently I have to fight somebody? No! Oh, who's this jerk? Obnoxious merchant. Shut your mouth, you thieving little swine. You stole from me. Don't even think to deny it. Hey, sir, I didn't steal nothing. I bought this. Pay for it with me own coin. What rot? You refugees are all the same. Couldn't afford maggoty mole meat, much less a choice cut of dodo. Here I come to save the day. I'm gonna say it one more time. Get back what you stole, or I'll make you wish you never set foot in this town. Yeah, I want to burn his obnoxious-looking hair off of his head. By rights, I should turn you over to the brass blades, you know. Help keep the streets safe for law-abiding citizens. But I'm a reasonable man. If you agree to serve me in whatever capacity I require, the authorities need to hear your claim. Okay, now I want to burn more than just his hair off. But I ain't done nothing wrong. 12 as me witness. And everyone just backs away, because they're a bunch of spineless cowards. Please, adventurer, help me, I beg of you. I swear on my mother's grave I didn't steal nothing. Bought this with what I'd saved. Only wanted to treat me children to a decent meal. Yeah, I'm gonna blow all of you up into pieces. Y'all are jerks. And who the hell are you when you're at home? The Stocks Master? No? I am the champion of justice! I've had enough of this mummer's farce. You lot, teach them a lesson. Yeah, what's the lesson you think you're gonna get here? You'll be picking up burnt nose hairs for a month. Bring it! How do you have this much health? You're only level 11. Oh, now they're all coming in. Well, the more the merrier. More than enough fire to go around. Fire and lightning. What do you think of that? You jerks. I ain't getting paid enough for this. Well, run away. Hey, where the hell do you think you're going? Thank you, kind adventurer. Thank you twice over. Okay. Looks like I'm having another seizure. I swear there are more refugees than when I last looked. And you wouldn't be mistaken. It's been 5 years since the calamity. Why are they only coming here now? It's simple, really. While a number of hamlets survived the immediate aftermath of the calamity, many were no longer able to support their communities. The residents found their lands had either been rendered barren or cut off from trade routes, And problems like those aren't easily solved. Though they tried to make the best of it, it was only a matter of time before they were forced to abandon their homes and seek a new life in the city. I see. But the calamity affected the whole realm, didn't it? Is the same thing happening in the other cities? Probably. If the talk is true, yes. Though perhaps her situation is more pronounced. Old Da has a reputation for being prosperous, so it's natural that the refugees would try their luck here first. My heart goes out to them, it truly does, but I would be lying if I said that I wasn't apprehensive. What the president doesn't foment lawlessness in this city. I mean, there's so much lawlessness in the city already. Well, if things do take a turn for the worse, we can always have immortal flames. I dare say the Brass Blades would welcome your help. The Brass Blades are part of the problem. Heroes who fought the Garlean Empire patrolling the streets for riffraff? It may well come to that. Impoverished and desperate as they are, you may be sure that some of the refugees will turn to crime. You know what this place is like. If you've no coin, you've no hope. What will become of our city? Not all refugees are bad, mind you. Some are able to find employment and lead honest lives. Dodo Tenderloins, get your Dodo Tenderloins, guaranteed cheapest in Battleland. Ah, there's our lady. Thank you for your custom, madame. Please come again. So she did buy her tenderloins. Looking around, you'd think that old doll is well on its way to recovery. Peer through the veil of prosperity, and you'll see that no end to the misery and suffering. Well, that's how it is with big cities. It all looks prosperous and wonderful until you actually look at the places where the poor gather. And then you see just how bad things can be. Madam, are you alright? What now? You mean to threaten a defenseless citizen? What? Saw her buy that meat, you say? That's absurd. Aye, as did I. Leave the poor woman alone, you damnable vulture. Who said that? Well, looks like the crowd is turning on the merchant. Eat the rich! I will overlook this, but just this once. Yeah, ride with your tail between your legs, you coward. God's bless you, adventurer. You hadn't come along when you did. Who knows what that monster might have done? It don't bear thinking about. And away she goes. Well, we did our good deed for the day. More cutscene. Hoorah. All the plot today. All's well that ends well. Is that Thancred? It is Thancred. Hello. We meet again. Pray, do not mistake my intent, for it is always honorable. But, oh yeah, I bet. But I have been watching you ever since you departed Ul'dah. How the hell have you kept up? I've been going all over between the cities. You played the part of envoy to perfection, confident as a woman on a diplomatic mission should be, yet unfailingly courteous to your betters. And when your travels led you to the midst of danger, you face it without so much as a flinch. You, my lady, are quite a marvel, and I confess to being quite taken with you. Not my type, bud. Sorry. But my lavish praise continues. Most of all, I was struck by your readiness to aid those in need, even when words were all that reward you could expect to receive. Such selflessness is a rare thing in this day and age. All of which leads me to conclude that you are indeed the one whom I have been looking for. An adventurer possessing a very rare set of qualities. To be sure, you rescued that damsel in distress. Your rescue of that damsel in distress is more of a happy accident, but rescuing her you did. That is what matters in the end. I feel I should mention at this point that I also harbor a burning interest in a certain talent of yours. Hey, that costs extra. Just so you know. I speak of your visions. Oh, never mind. You have been experiencing visions, have you not? Well, it just so happens that I know a woman who shares your talent and can help you understand it. Oh my. She and I belong to the same organization, and we should both be delighted beyond words if you would agree to join our cause. Money up front. Naturally, there are benefits to being part of such a collective. For one, we shall be glad to assist you in realizing your potential as an adventurer. You need not give me your answer now. Think upon it. And if you feel moved to help us, as I pray you shall, speak with Mamoni, the ever lovely and youthful mistress of the quicksand. Well, I was trying to talk to her to begin with. Tell her the signs of the seventh dawn have found their woman, and she will tell you where to find us. Oh, wow, that's interesting. My music actually, ended. But, like I said, we have done our good deed for the day. We shall go turn this quest into Mamoni. And then we shall find a lovely, lovely person to raid today. Anyone have suggestions, feel free to speak them now. And I will take them into due consideration. Seems like that becoming ever more common, I'm afraid. Don't worry though, if you work hard, you'll probably be alright. She's always so encouraging. Saying that, if you ever find yourself in a spot of bother, come and see me. Just don't go pestering me every time you raise your knee. Of course, I do enjoy hearing you tell a gentleman's woes with the women folk from time to time. Yeah, well, you are a barmaid. Barkeep, bartender, whatever. Not really sorry to keep you waiting. Just providing guidance to a fresh off the carriage adventure. But gods, it's good to see you safe and well. To look at you, no one would have ever guessed you'd been hard at it with giants in the dark. Never doubted for a moment that you'd succeed, of course, and neither did Papa Sean. I shouldn't say he won't be overjoyed. Oh, before I forget, there's a lass here who wants a word with you. Didn't actually know your name, but hearing your description, I knew who she meant right away. Oh, it's this girl. Hello. Thank you for sparing the time. I realize you don't know me, but I've been longing to speak with you for a while now. Your name is Eda. I'm an adventurer like you, though I'm not very good at being one. Truth be told. Anyway, I was adventuring with my friends in Gridania when we were in Gridania when the leader of our party was killed. Yeah, I overheard. His name was Avir, and he and I were to be wed in the spring. Oh no! You may not remember him. To say that he remembered you would be an understatement. He would sing your praises from dawn to dusk. He saw you for what you are, you see, an adventurer's adventurer, and swore that he would be like you one day. I believe he would have succeeded, had a fate not robbed him of the chance. Since that day, I have thought long and hard about giving up adventure. But when I think of the woman you are, of all that you've achieved, I find that I am inspired, just as Avir once was. And so I decided to start again as an adventurer. I'll go back to the village of my birth and begin my training anew. But I wanted to meet you first, to ask you your name. Blah blah blah. Raylene Lorman, I shan't forget. Thank you, Raylene Lorman. I pray that we'll meet again. Pray you will. And as far as I know, for as long as what I remember from playing this game before, we never actually see her again. Adventuring can be a cruel, bleeding business. Time was, I didn't know why anyone would bother. When they first asked me to take charge of the guild here, I didn't want to deal with you lot. That'd be a right pain in the arse looking after you all. But against my better judgment, I decided to accept the post, and I'm full glad I did. I feel privileged to be part of your lives. And that goes double for yours, Raylene. Oh, well, thank you. Yeah, what did you say? You want to know about the science of the Seventh Dawn? Yes. They're beginning to move in earnest, then. Listen, Raylene, the science ain't no ordinary folk, and the work they do ain't no ordinary work. I know full well how capable you are, but even you wouldn't think twice about some of the stuff they do. Knowing that, if you're so certain you want to get involved, I'll tell you what I can. Yeah. But that will wait for next time. Kitsune Windrunner. I like that name. And that, as I say, will be that for today. Hello. Thank you all so much for stopping by today. I appreciate every single one of you who has come by to see me and to watch me play through Final Fantasy today for the first time on an actual paid account. I'll probably be playing more of the game off camera because I just absolutely love this game. It is so much fun. Yeah, let's see who's available to raid today. Let me just bring up Twitch in another tab. Let's see who's online. Let's see. I haven't raided this person in ages, and she is a lovely, lovely girl. Let's go give our love to Miss Alana Joy. So, let's see, raid channel, Alana, okay. She's playing some Phasmophobia, which is appropriate considering it is Spooky Month. But once again, I wanted to thank everybody for coming by, hanging out with me, and especially thank you to Althea for sticking around, even though you feel extremely awful. And a huge thank you to Sir Nuke for the massive, massive help with my Ko-Fi goal. And I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye!